Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well so far today. Made a few small-ish upgrades last night. One of them is the weapon swap automation. It feels a lot better now. We got a better bow for that setup now. And I didn't have like a 2120 void manipulation in, so I got that. I think that was about it. There might have been one other gem I got a better version of. Nothing too crazy for the upgrades. Alright, let's see, what playlist do we want to start with today? I'm thinking... try this one. Alright. We sold 2 curse rings at Faustus, so that was cool. Curse with vulnerability, 5 div, and curse with despair, 5 div. Chaotic resonators sold. Our prime resonators. Think I need sulfite. Yup. Do that first. Is there maybe something better to try and flip? Flipping volatile vols during the daytime just doesn't feel good to me. Yo, there's no ameliorations for sale. That would actually be a perfect one to flip. Oh, I had the sound turned down. There we go. Ow, I think this is less recovery. Oh, Buster Jewel? Okay. Hmm. Alright, I think we're done in here.
めんどくさい。
Oh, wait. Kill the boss. Get our invitation real quick.
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません。
I have no mana. I just want to check if it has a bar. Yeah, it does not. Alright, should be close enough to sulfite cap. Yep, good enough. Did I leave anything behind? I mean, fizz items there, but eh. What does Which curse rings actually sold for me? One of them was the chaos one. Ring. So, curse with despair is chaos. Curse with vulnerability is fizz. So I could get more of those from that fizz node, I suppose. That one too. And a humid fissure. Fuck that boss. Hold on. I think there's like a handful way the fuck up here that we can try a second time. It says 1200. What does this one have? Steals charges. Ugh. I don't know about the steel charges one. Try this one again. This one doesn't look terrible. This is 1150 depth. So the depth meter's gonna swing me back to some random location when I, not random, but it's gonna put me back to the last completed spot if I fail this. That doesn't bode well. The monsters killing me outside the arena does not bode well. Damn. Yeah, nope. Even though that's like 300 depth, like easier than where we currently are at. Still way too much extra damage on him. Too much. Alright. Let's just grab these valuable nodes and keep digging deeper. Boy. Oh, there was a reason I didn't go that way. Ellie Pen. I should read this stuff. It's almost like I skipped it for a reason. This one should be fine, though. Whoa, don't die while picking up the loot. That's a good way to lose your loot. Got something fractured. Fizz Scepter mod. Got another vulnerability ring. Cool, cool. There's a humid fissure as well. And it looks like it shouldn't be that hard to get to. Ow. Okay. I think I'm ready to start digging down again. Let's go. Oh, this one has life regen on it. That's why they're not dying. Also, I don't need to kill them. Tier 3 node, kill the boss. Chaos Orb. We're rich. Oh, wait, Resonator Stash. That's actually... That actually can have good stuff in it, I guess. Ooh. Molten Cavity. Got him.
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません。
I'm gonna do an economy update on my filter. I'm pretty sure the humid fissure fossil is probably gonna be in a higher tier now. Alright, pushed the filter. Is there a flask siphoner here? There must be. I have no charges in any of my flasks. Dude, the guy blowing up corpses had life regen on top of fucking consecrated ground. That was so much bullshit. Whoops, wrong way. And this time it turns right. Dude, these stupid ass quivers. Why do these not get... Like... Why? Why am I seeing all these elder quivers? They're not worth anything. I'm so confused why they're tiered so highly. I feel like if I go in and tear them down, I'm gonna somehow hide a very valuable quiver. Captain, my captain. Where is the captain? There they are. Captain Stewart. Alright. Going this way. Whoop. How many wrong turns are we gonna take on this route? Oh, keep going straight. Ah! Ooh, Crystal King. Unique boss drops 21 additional fossils. That's pretty cool. Especially with the new value of fossils. Damn. It's like half a div of fossils, minimum. It's probably the one of the best alls I'm gonna get down here that I can actually like, as far as be able to kill. Doesn't have any extra damage stuff on it besides onslaught and impale. I'm gonna go down this way a little more to see if we can connect up through underneath here. Siphons flask charges. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Wanna take a guess as to why I died? Getting so many of these life regen ones, I wonder if it might... I want to just switch to the other lesser pantheon that reduces their life regen, just to deal with those rares. Up until now, most of them, I wouldn't notice if they had it, but I'm noticing it more and more when they have life regen. Of course, there's not an easy way to it. Well, these are all instant completes. Just run down this path, see what's what, shall we? Okay. That's not too bad considering I'm also gonna go to here to grab this. I'm alive. I didn't die. It was all a bad dream. Damn it. You're kind of new. Is the deeper you go, better the loot? Yeah. Generally speaking. The nodes that offer the more rare rewards appear more often, and they appear with quantity, and you start seeing modifiers like the one on this boss where it says the unique boss drops 21 additional fossils. And then on this one, for example, 61% quant, you start seeing general nodes have more quant on them and stuff. And you just see stuff like the bosses appear more often. And the crystal spires, which give hollow fossils like this, which actually I didn't even see that was there. I should probably consider grabbing this. They appear more often the deeper you go. And this fossil is worth 1.5 divines. Molten cavity, which they're another fossil node worth about 1 div right now. That one also appears more often as you go deeper. The scaling does stop eventually. The difficulty scaling stops at 6,000 depth. I'm not sure if the reward scaling also stops there or if it stops earlier or something. It does stop eventually, though. How hard is the boss on Delve? Pretty hard. We're working our way over to 1 here. These 2 that I'm rolling up on, I should be able to handle with this character, but there's some at a shallower depth that, like, is 300 depth easier that I cannot tank because the extra damage mods on the boss. But these ones have what should be pretty manageable modifiers on them. I should probably weapon swap. That'll be make things easier. If you take most tier 16 viable characters and try to do this against the boss, they'll be one shot. They probably can't even get to the node without dying to the monsters along the way. No map. We got the ring, though. That's the wrong ring. This one, 50C? Yeah. Boss on Delve harder than Uber? If you're deep enough, yes. They have more health and deal more damage. Delve and Valdo's maps are the most difficult content in PoE. Alright. I haven't done the Ubers yet, but I could go take this character against the Ubers if we want to compare. Let's see, what are the challenges? I know Ubers should be on here somewhere. Defeat any 5 of the following pinnacle bosses, 85 or higher. Alright. 127. Well, look at that. We have the ones for Shaper, which I don't have Chaos res, so this will be interesting. Should DPS it down. Trying to find a new build, a new money-making method. Oh, it only takes 4 fragments now. Forgot about that. To challenge the Unleash boss, you must defeat the regular... Alright, I guess I have to do regular Shaper first. So picky. It's too late, it's too late. You've been brought into the Shaper fight, now you must suffer. The worst pinnacle fight. All these stupid phases. Okay, I guess I'll just walk. There's too many objects in my way. I mean, I'm gonna do the Uber bosses to do the challenge eventually anyways, so why not do it now? No big issue for me. On the start of the league, you were farming regular Shaper. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. But should Be easy for you to tell the difficulty of the fight then. Saw how long the Delve boss took me to kill. Compared to Shaper, I phased in 1 second. You got 2 flasks? Nice. Can I tank that? Kind of. Not for very long. Oh, actually, if I'm actually hitting him, I might be able to tank it better. I was just gonna stand in it without attacking. Wait, I have the tech to get through this. I can just use my weapon swap that I use for Delve. Because I have the weapon swap, this might actually be the ideal Shaper farmer. Like, the most annoying part is the fucking running through the side areas. Waste your div and buy a pre-milled build on Discord? Yeah, this strength stacker jug is... takes a bit of knowledge and stuff to set up. Well, I got a fragment. Yippee. Now we can do Uber. Also, the investment for this is like, you have to invest way more than you should need to handle, like, it's meant for like mirror plus investment for like insane content. Otherwise, it takes a lot of money to get it to just feel decent. So I wouldn't play this without at least 250 divine investment to start with, and that makes it feel just like passable. It doesn't really feel good until you're closer to a mirror of investment. So it's kind of like overkill for most things. Basically, unless you're trying to delve or do Valdo's maps, you can get a more powerful character for less. Essentially. But to challenge, you only must defeat the regular version of this boss once before. Is this Elder? The Shaper and the Elder's full power. Oh. That is Elder, not Shaper. I did the wrong one. AFK Elder, I guess. Probably makes you do both of them, right? Because they're both in that fight. You are interested on the animate Guardian of Smithing, but people say it's really complicated to make. I would probably trust those people. I think most build creators, if their build is easy to set up, that's like a really good selling point of the build, right? Speaking of buying pre-made builds on Discord, which server are you gonna look in? Last I checked, the TFT server was not functional anymore. Path of Exchange. That's the only other Discord I know about. I was wondering if there was maybe another one. Wow, Watcher's Eye. One div unID'd. I'm gonna ID it. Block for Determination and Unfeeble Grace. Probably decent for an armor stacker, right? Yeah. Those have been listed for a long, long time. Seems as though we maybe broke even. I expect it would be less if it was really bad. At least we got something half decent. Okay, now we can do Uber, surely. What is your fucking problem? I killed Shaper and Elder. What more do you want from me? Ah, yes. This one as well? Fuck off. No more, no more. I'm buying the other one. Where's Cosmic Fragment? How much are these? There we go. There's an Uber boss fight that I can open. You got your div from Gamba on Timeless Jewels? Lucky. Come back here, bastard. $300 div from 15 peaceful moments. Which build uses that? I'm not familiar. You lost 2 House of Mirrors trying to gamble. Ooh. That's rough. The life of a gambler, right? I only do small gambas. If it's like basically nothing compared to my total wealth, I'll do the gamba. But if it's like, if that would increase my like divine my worth by like 10%, I just sell the item un-ID'd. Peaceful Moments is a div card. Okay. Tank the Uber Slam. No. My Chaos Res isn't capped. It's really hard to tank that. My Progenesis is crutching me on my Chaos Res. Even with phase run setup, this is still so awful. That's not really where you want to have that now, is it? Oh, I can tank the beam. That's a pretty good showcase clip right there. Oh, that's not though. Skip that part. Cut the clip before that happens. Just show just show tanking the laser beam. Is that it? Wait, what? Uber Shaper gives this shit fragment? This thing isn't worth anything, right? Okay, 200 chaos. Dude, I lost money on this Uber fight. Bullshit. Maybe I broke even, but ID this. What is this? Ooh. That doesn't look good. Gain 0 charges every 3 seconds. Wow. You're too weak to do Uber? Normally my concern about Ubers is, you know, not being able to finish them and then I lose out on my money for buying the fragments because I fail the fight and I succeeded the fight and then just no good drops. Sad face. Okay, the base is worth something, so that helps. Well, I mean, at least the market makes it look like it's worth something. So there's the character doing Uber Shaper. Now we can go back into the delve. Now we'll try the Crystal King and see how long that takes. See how hard he hits me. Comparing it to the damage that Shaper dealt to me down here, some of these bosses are gonna be a little bit easier than Uber at the depth I'm at, and some of them are already much more difficult. But I think the Crystal King I'm about to fight is gonna be roughly Uber difficulty, maybe a little bit easier. What event is this? Whoa. It's not an oh. What the wait. Hello? What am I doing here? Oh, it's a beast. I just have to kill this rare. I go through so few of these beast nodes. Did not realize that's what I was engaging with here. last journey here. Does it ever end? Apparently not. I feel like I'm gonna be in here forever. Oh my god, there's the end. Alright, 1500 Crystal King. Alright. We can tank the Otemba, which is that line charge attack that he stands in the middle and goes into the pillar for. And we can tank the slams, so should be easy. I didn't bring dynamite with me to speed up the fight. Oh well. Do it the old-fashioned way. These bats outrange me. Bastards. Yep. You can use dynamite to damage anything in Delve, and it deals percent life damage, so it's very strong against bosses. There's pretty much no reason for you to not bring dynamite and use it unless you one-shot the bosses. Otherwise it just speeds up the fight. It also causes them to flinch as well, which can help against some of the harder bosses. Give you a little bit of a reprieve from taking damage. He better not die. I'm leaving before he dies. I'm pretty sure he has no health left. I should have popped buffs, but I was a little too confident there. I thought I could tank it without popping my buffs. Oh, here. Actually, I'll bring dynamite this time. Had I brought dynamite the first time, he wouldn't have gotten that last attack off. What happened if I die? Nothing really. The node is still there. It doesn't complete it for you. Because that would be kind of counterintuitive if you were trying to delve deeper and needed to go back past a boss for it to complete it for you if you didn't kill the boss. I was a little bit concerned there that we killed each other at the same time, so I wouldn't be able to pick up the loot, but that didn't happen. Letting my vines stack up. 10 vines. Pretty much all I need to do to survive the slams is press Immortal Call, and I'll be fine. Wait for that. Now we'll drop the dynamite, or some of it. He's gonna go into an immunity phase probably here in a second. We'll use it after the next. Seriously? Immortal Call didn't tank that time? Always critical strikes. I didn't even notice that. Alright. I guess I was wrong about Immortal Call being enough. I'll just dodge it. Whatever. Actually doing the boss mechanics, this is ridiculous. Hopefully we get something good out of dying to this boss 3 times. Ah, great. I dropped my dynamite when he went immune. I dropped 1. Actually, I think that dynamite interrupted his slam move. I saw him queuing it up and then he didn't finish it. Pretty sure you have to time it. You have a pretty tight window to time that correctly, though. Oh yeah, we do at least get the fossils. I forgot about that. This node rolled with unique bosses dropped 21 additional fossils. Delicious fossils. And what's the ring worth? Alright. 5 divines. I'd say that was worth it. Would have been better if I did it in 1 attempt. Wasted a lot of time, but at least we got something good out of it. And I promise, I totally wasn't just trolling that fight to make Delve look more difficult than Uber's. I guess the only way you'll ever truly know is if you go into Delve yourself. Fuck this dead end, that is so cursed. But since party play exists, if anybody ever wants to know how difficult Delve is, I can invite you, and you can watch yourself get one shot by the first white mob that touches you. You don't want a free... No free death? What? We're handing out free deaths here at the Delve. Can have your body buried in the Delve. Premium service right here. You can one day become a fossil as well. Be turned into someone's craft. Oops. Another. Got a lot of devourer spots here. Ooh, we got resonator stashes this time. Let's go. Come on, 4-socket resonator. Hey, we got the 4-socket resonator. Let's go. You're interested with Ward Loop? Yo, that looks... I am very interested in that too. It looks fun. Well, I haven't actually seen a whole lot of the gameplay, just the idea of it sounds fun. But I know it's actually pretty powerful, so... I am very interested in probably making one of those characters later on this league. Still investing into this one currently. Once this character's set up, then we can, I don't know, farm something with this to make a bunch of money for a Ward Loop character. Someone is selling the full build for 700 div? Ooh. Hell, man, I'd probably go for it. I don't want to steal your build, though, you know? Like, I mean... If you weren't gonna probably buy it off that guy, I would also be highly interested in trying to liquidate some of my stuff just to buy it. But, yeah, I'll probably just set it up later. Anyways, I'm not really serious about buying it right now, but I am very interested in playing it eventually. You never buy a pre-made build before? I mean, yeah, you should probably be cautious then. You want to make sure it's from someone you trust. I would advise caution. I also have never bought a pre-made build. So like the only way I would buy it off of someone is if I understood every part of the build so I know like that the gear is correct, or just someone that I trust to not screw me over. Molten cavities over here, probably grab those. They're showcasing it doing Delhi 80%. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I don't have to tell you, you're probably aware that it would probably be pretty easy for a scammer to swap out something like a jewel that costs multiple divines for one that costs a couple of chaos, right? So that would be like the concern. Especially if they're timeless jewels and you can't just straight out read off the item what it does. You have to look at it in POB or on a calculator site. I just put it in a POB. It's easier. Time for a few sulfite runs. Dude, it's so hard to... The Vol side area is cucking me. Get out of the way. Vol side area actively griefing my gameplay. Not only are they mostly useless, they're actively getting in my way. Damn Vol side areas. Curse them. Waves fist angrily at the clouds.
よろしく頼むよろしく頼むよろしく頼む
めんどくさいめんどくさい
Aw, these smugglers' caches were so close to getting duplicated. I think there was only one in there.
よろしく頼む
I don't know what it is about doing the boss on this character. What? Huh? Am I blind? Where was he? I swear he appears out of nowhere. Feels like the blacksmith is always hiding from me whenever I'm on my Delver. He's afraid of me. Divine?
よろしく頼む
A plus like 3 div or something for the Barya. I think that's what they're worth.
めんどくさい
よろしく頼む
Deli boss?
めんどくさいめんどくさい
Where? There they are.
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません
Let's see. 3.2 div? Well, it looks like they flattened out though. They already peaked in price. For now. I think they're still gonna keep slowly going up. Keep slowly going up in price because standard players. They got a lot of money and I know they're gonna want those belts for their standard characters.
よろしく頼む
めんどくさい
Alright, we're full on soul fight now. 3.15. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I'll put that in for 3.33. Oh, do a little bit more currency flipping. Uh, I don't like those margins right now. Volatile vol. Sure. Do some of these. All right. If we see the exchanges complete, we need to come back and sell those. Dota 2 is better than LOL. While he's playing Path of Exile. Oh shit. This boss ain't messing around. Block is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that fight. Oh, I still have Ancestral Call. I can tell because there's like double the magma balls. It's fine for any nodes that have lots of weak monsters. I do want to swap slower proj back in for single target though. Speaking of single target, I need single target right now. .8 div. Holy. More gem modifiers. Good fossil, good fossil. Making the shmoney. Hey Bix. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. It's going well. We got a good drop of off a Crystal King kill. Getting, you know, more 4-socket resonators and valuable fossils. Going well. We paused earlier to do an Uber Shaper kill just to compare Uber Shaper to Delve bosses. I died more to the Delve bosses than I did to the Uber Shaper. Tanked more than one Uber Shaper slam and double Shaper beams, so it's pretty good. He did kill me with his chaos damage when my Amethyst Flask wasn't running, because I am not chaos capped without it. We just pretend that doesn't happen. Just fix your chaos rails, and then you won't die like me. How about you, Bix? How's the builds going? Someone asked if the Shrine Belt would work for self-crit. Self-crit, you need a modifier that gives you chance for hits against you to be crits. Simply having 100% crit chance isn't enough. Pretty sure the Shrine just reads your hits always crit. That's all it does. I don't know the exact wording, but I know it is just giving you either always crit or 100% crit chance. Doesn't say anything about critting yourself. So I think most people, when they pick up a shrine, they don't want to crit themselves when they pick it up. I think most people would be unhappy about that side effect. Oh, also, I improved my weapon swap so we can zoom between the delve nodes a bit better now. This is what the offhand weapon should look like. Level 29 phase run with 20 plus, what, like 75% quality on it? Brutal or Assassin's Mark or a Scourge mod because they give a chance for the hit to be a crit and don't directly increase crit chance. I see, I see. We'll grab this humid fissure. I don't know about that one. I don't I don't see how the fuck to get over there. Classic delve. Alright, I clicked on the crawler thing and I walked away from it. That makes sense. People get caught out by immune to stun with block, since block recovery only cares if the hit would... yeah. I don't know, don't think I've been having very many issues with, blocking stuns, though. But, yeah. Being stun immune seems to work for me. Maybe they're just not hitting me hard enough. So mitigating so much of the damage. I also probably wouldn't even notice if I got stunned unless I got stun locked, which isn't happening, so. Ow. Like one random Roa bit me and half my health disappeared. Fucking Roas. Always causing problems. What is on this node? Extra chaos damage? Gotcha. I need to hit Progenesis before I start attacking. I said this yesterday, but I just, like, you know, actively don't hit my flasks when I get to the node. Even though that would be the safest way to do it. It's like, I don't need to do it every time, but I probably just should do it every time. Is a fraction of a second too slow at manually pressing my flask again. I saw that it was gonna drop. It's too slow. Jesus. Please spawn more things for me to kill. I don't have my flask. Ah! Just go around this stupid fucking thing. I'd probably get it one of these times. I just need my amethyst flask up the entire time. Or I could go around it. Life cannot be leeched. It's okay, I don't need to leech their life. I just need to leech their mana, honestly. Life on hits got me covered better than leech does. Okay. All I wanted to do was click on the cart. Sheesh. So rude. Just go this way. Ooh, that's a lot of fossils. Crit, chance to poison and bleed. Hmm. Ow. Ooh, Crystal Spire. There we go, there we go. This one's probably gonna be a little spicy. It should spawn enough monsters that'll be fine. My health bar's just gonna be bouncing up and down the entire time. Excuse me. Grab the physical items. This has to be a soul. It was a soul eater. Don't even think it's the soul eater that killed me, though. It looks like the on death poison balls killed me. Anything cool? Leech. Curse with vulnerability on a bone ring. Chance to impale. The rest of the stats on there look kind of nice. Now, looks like probably not worth much though, anyways. No curse ring. Wait, we got one curse ring. It was just on a bone ring, which I don't think as many people are interested in. Why is everything highlighted? Stop that. Yeah, maybe. It's just like the mod on any ring is worth 20 chaos. Assume there's some value for recombinating or something. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. That was crazy. What the hell is going on there? Oh, it's a smuggler's stash. That one's rough. What's on this? Crit. And poison impale bleed. There we go. Resonators. Single socket resonators. Maps. Okay. Ow. Oh my goodness. This is fine. We have more than one life. That's all we need. Oh, I was wrong. It was fine until it wasn't. I fucking did the same thing that nuked me last time. Well, quite the fork in the road here, huh? Ellie Pen, that way. Ellie Pen and extra cold, or extra cold and extra fire and attack speed, and let's go this way. My loot. Oh, I picked the path where they steal charges. That's probably worse than Ellie Pen. I legit think I probably won't be able to do this node, no matter how many times I run at it. I'll try it once. See my endurance charges in the top left just constantly disappear here, though. I almost actually got that. Stupid darkness guy fucked me up at the end. Well, we did way better than I thought I would, so I'll give it another shot. Damn it, dude. I got the living azurite to spawn again. We're so close to finishing it. Just go full damage. I'm not dropping any damage to try and do this. There is not really anything else that's gonna make me deal more damage here. Oh, god damn it, I wasted half of my fucking... my Progenesis flask. I used it at the same time as it automatically went off. There we go.
めんどくさい。
Ah, there's Ellie Pen that way anyway. Go back to the left. Yeah. Got a boss down there. Crit multi, crit chance, poison. That boss seems not too bad. You're looking forward to having lunch with your dad today? Nice. Speaking of eating lunch with family, that's what I'm gonna be doing on Sunday. No stream on Sunday. Visiting family. I might do a late night stream. I don't know. Depends on how tired I am after all of the activities for the day.
よろしく頼むよろしく頼む
Your dad's driving because you can't bus there? Only one bus a week that goes out there. Must be pretty far away, huh? Out in the sticks. Two towns over. Well, that's nice that you get to have lunch with your dad. Like, try to do that once a month. You couldn't before when he lived 5 hours away? Yeah, it's pretty far. There's all the sulfite. Get some portal scrolls almost out. You pay to fly back then. Cost about the same. Took less time, yeah. Short flights, at least back in the day, could be pretty cheap. I don't know about right now, but you know. Sometimes those short flights are really, really cheap.
And looks
$2 a gallon. I don't think anyone here would ever complain about $2 a gallon. I don't think I've seen it that low in years. It's going good, Scardead. How are you? Hold on, did I do the deli thing in here? I keep forgetting to end my delis. Because I'm not exactly farming them on purpose. They're just kind of there sometimes. Ooh, 3 splinters. Alright. Oh, reflecting mist. Alright. You can have life, but you lose half of it in 1 second. Okay, okay. I think I take the positive res. Could be used by an ES build in theory. You just met your best friend who's been in Japan for a decade? Wow. It's a long time. Were they just visiting, or were you visiting? I guess I'll put this in the merchant tab. Rather have that sitting for sale than sitting in my stash. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the currency flips. 357 we paid for these. Oh, I'm glad it warned me. I forgot a 0. They're visiting? You've been talking on Discord always. It feels so weird to me. Yeah, I mean, 10 years is a long time. Looks like the Mirage captured the heist box. Get a nameless seer as well. Oh, I captured 2 heist boxes. Or I thought there was one to the left. I captured one over here. Lightning coil. "5C, 3C, 1 chaos." Take the lightning coil. Lately you're playing PoE 2 a lot. He kind of hates PoE 1. Maybe because he played PoE 2 first. Maybe. I mean, I know plenty of people that don't like PoE 1, but will play PoE 2. And it had nothing to do with which game they played first. He hates mouse movement. Feel like it's a lot less strain on my hands using the mouse movement, but it's way too strong to use WASD in PoE 2, so kind of have to use it. Probably gonna have to use it in PoE 1 as well whenever they eventually implement it. Unless they keep it that you can't move and attack at the same time. If they keep it that way, then probably still stay on mouse movement. Your friend couldn't get into PoE 1 but convinced them when PoE 2 came out? I tried that and it didn't work for me. They're like, nope. Nope, not gonna play PoE 1. But PoE 2 seems like the way to try and get people into PoE 1 though. That does seem like the strategy. Or I've heard some people also do it with Last Epoch. They're like, well, if you like Last Epoch, just wait until you can see what you can do in PoE 1. I've only played a little bit of Last Epoch though, so don't know how much of that still is like similar enough. I have no mana. I'm gonna just walk away, I think. Get me out of this map. I'm not gaining any mana. You had a bunch of extra keys, so you just gave them away to people? Last Epoch is very different. Yeah, it also seemed very different from the little bit that I played. 4C for that. Let's see, I think we should be close enough to capped. No. Must not have hit very many double sulfite procs there. I'll do one more.
Yoroshiku tanomu. Yoroshiku tanomu.
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません。
I think my game might have crashed. Okay, yep, the game did crash. I think part of the argument for using Last Epoch to get people into PoE 1 was that it's got a like middle of the road complexity crafting system that people enjoyed. And then they would say, well, if you like crafting in Last Epoch, you might like crafting in PoE 1. It's similar, but even more granular. See, did it brick my instance? No, it's still there.
Yoroshiku tanomu.
This map's got all the good stuff in it. It's 219 quant. Okay, that makes sense. That's why the loot feels so good in here. That's a little bit of quant.
Yoroshiku tanomu.
Being able to scale up the positive sides on the really shitty mods like minus max, pretty nice. You're trying to decide whether you want to play your other games or work on the other games on days that you're not feeling like Poe. It's too many good options, huh? I've been wanting to play Marathon, but I've just been stuck in PoE. Been seeing people playing that recently, and I haven't gotten to try it yet.
Yoroshiku tanomu. Yoroshiku tanomu.
Oh, work on game dev. I see. Alright, now we're good on sulfite. Alright. Quick break, stretch your legs, get some water, get a snack, all that good stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Good morning, Fresh Beats. You never tried Last Epoch, or you never played Last Epoch, but you want to try it? Yeah, I've heard good things. I didn't watch it yet. I've been meaning to. DS Lily made a video about Last Epoch's new systems or something. And it sounded like a positive addition, whatever it was, but didn't watch the video yet. I've heard good things about Grim Dawn as well. Isn't that one mostly just the base game, though? They don't do leagues or seasons or anything. It's just kind of the game and maybe an expansion or something. I need to swap my gem. This gem is making me lag. Too many magma balls. Dude. The lag, man. It's gonna get me killed. Alright, there's no reward that I want there. Ellie has a faction system, and one of the factions is for SSF, so it drops better gear, but only people with the required faction can use it. Faction level can use it. Interesting. There's unofficial leagues. So like community hosted things, I would assume. Ah, cart, come with me. We're going on an adventure. Not nearly as in-depth as Poe. Yeah, I mean, I don't think any ARPG is as in-depth as Poe. Grim Dawn is a step down. Nah. I just play games that are good. I don't know. It being in-depth doesn't make it more or less appealing. might mean that I play it longer, though. Because if it's more in-depth, then it just takes more time to, you know, do all the different things. In theory. Like, I also play Mega Bonk. That's, not a very in-depth game. You can sweat in it a little bit, but even then, the strategies only go so far. You hit the ceiling pretty fast. And then it's just fishing for good runs. Maybe learning some fancy movement tech and stuff. But it's a fairly basic game at its core. Yo, thanks for the follow, Effect Poe. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Don't think it's a depth thing for Poe. Maybe you've been playing PoE for too long. Like, for me, the games that I've played, the only thing that comes close to, like, the level of depth and complexity as PoE is probably RuneScape and World of Warcraft. I haven't played Final Fantasy, though, or some of the other big MMOs. But, like, PoE's pretty much, like, on the same level as MMOs with how much stuff there is. I didn't even play that much World of Warcraft, but you don't really have to play it to know that there's a lot of depth and a lot of different things to do. 2 maps. 1 good map, 1 trash map. Fuck yeah. You've been playing it for 14 years? Yeah. Our perspectives of PoE are a little bit skewed from a new player's perspective. Not having a good day, you can't decide a build to reroll. That's quite the predicament you're in. You saved up 4 mirrors, but you're confused AF. Confused? I mean, that's tough that you're confused and you haven't even picked a build yet. You're looking around on Twitch for some builds. Well, you certainly have the a good amount of currency to make a strength stacker if you wanted to make one. This character's at roughly a mirror worth of investment, and I'm trying to save up at least another mirror to get a Sublime Vision to change some things around. It's a pretty much bottomless pit of investment for strength stackers. Summoner's still just chilling over here.
Yoroshiku tanomu.
Back when you started, you didn't have all these fancy systems. Got into it because of how flexible it was at letting you play a warrior that uses spells. Yeah. So it's definitely one of the cool parts of PoE. Just being able to use any skill with any ascendancy. Oh, I want these crystal spires. Do I turn around now? Yeah, I've been burned too many times by there just not being a path connecting. I think I'm gonna just go for it from the top here. You want to boss rush T17s without looking at the mods? You can't do no regen or no leech as this build, so that one's a no-go. Honestly, off the top of my head, I'm not familiar with which builds can ignore all Nightmare Map mods. Because usually Reflect, no leech, or no regen bricks. One of those three bricks almost any build in the game. But I'm pretty sure there are some that can do it. I just don't know which ones they are. Charge stacking Herald of Ice Cyclone looked cool. POB for my build. I can give you the snapshot of my character. I don't have like otherwise the POB is a Frankenstein's monster of different people's guides. Let's see, make sure the flasks are checked. Configuration. Probably good enough. Molten Strike. Total weighted ball average. Generate. There's the character currently. If you want a guide that explains it, you should watch that video. Let's go list this for sale. How much are they worth today? Ooh, 30 div. Okay, okay. Going up in price. I'll just put up mine for 29. Uh-oh, out of flares. Trying to make the ranger stand still. So annoying. Oh. I think they are taking damage. I think they get like some amount of damage reduction when they're standing in the darkness, but they're not completely immune like some of the other mobs are. I think because they're tied to the encounter that's actively running. There we go. Ooh.
よろしく頼む。
No problem, no problem. It is a bit of a complicated build to set up, so if you don't like tinkering around with builds, it's probably not one for you, but if you don't mind tinkering around with the build yourself a bit, then it's a very strong build. Ow. All right, 2 crystal spires, humid fissure, and we are surrounded by Elipen. Looks like this entire chunk here is all one consistent biome, all has Elipen on it. Well, we'll see how that goes when we get to it. I expect some dying to happen.
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません。
Hmm. They have crit and elite pen, but they don't have any other extra damage on them. Although the 2 additional projectiles, the elite pen 2 projectiles is probably more than enough to be terrifying. Especially on the Time Lost Cavern. If it weren't essence mobs, I'd be less concerned, but this is gonna be really rough. Yeah. I didn't even see my health bar bounce. I was just one shot. Hmm. This looks like a separate biome, and it also has Elipent on it there too. I think I'll try to grab this humid fissure and then probably go back over here. Although this doesn't look a whole lot better, but pretty much anything's gonna be better than the Time Lost Cavern. Okay, that node was very easy. This one's on a different biome than the previous one. This should be even easier. Frigid Recess. I forget what encounter that is. I know what Smuggler's Stash is, though. Oh. Summoner's still alive. There we go.
よろしく頼む
Huh. Tier 3 Azurite Fissure or Frigid Recess, and that, well, I had to come back up and do that too, so if I'm gonna take this path to go deeper, I might as well go through the Azurite Fissure. Alright. That one wasn't that bad. It's a little painful, but definitely not as bad as Steel's Charges nowadays, that's for sure. Steel's Charges is way more difficult for me now.
よろしく頼む
Get some more flares. We've been throwing a bunch of those. Alright, a Humid Fissure. Awesome. Sweltering Burrow Pen. A little sketchy. They kind of all deal fire damage. Right, that wasn't too bad at all. Got myself killed. kind of hate the tiles on the fire paths, because these really small doorways are shared with the actual path and the side paths. I get them mixed up when I'm moving that fast. Oh hey, there's a crystal spire over there. It's guarded by another Ellie Pen Time Lost Cavern, though. I can't see the way to get to it from the top. I think that silver spire is just gonna stay there. That hollow fossil belongs to the delve.
よろしく頼む。よろしく頼む。よろしく頼む。
A dead end. God damn it. this path doesn't seem that bad. Stupid mana donut almost killed me. I was surrounded. Could not leap slam out. A normal essence node, not even a time lost cavern. It's like the same downside except with no fossil reward. I'm pretty sure there's only one essence mob on this though. Yeah, it's just the one instead of 4. Steve, almost at 12,000. Hey. Ellie Pen over there with extra cold. Get a little bit closer. Kind of depends on what else is connected to it. Whether or not I'm gonna try and go that way. You're gonna head out? No worries, Bix. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Ellie Pen, Ellie Pen. I don't see Steel's charges or anything over here. I'm just gonna go this way. Should be the path of least resistance. Whoa. Oh, this was a tier 3 node. The arena was so small. Oh. There we go. 2 molten cavities, very nice. Kind of fucked up the flasks starting this. I might just die. I usually rely on roomies to block these. Alright. We made it through. Luckily, he was not attacking us very fast. Because you could see he was hitting me down to like half or so HP. Go grab that one as well. Ow. Alright. My flasks are full this time. They'll pop the one a little early. The enrage, ah. When he's not enraged, he attacks slow enough and I'm fine. Ooh, Crystal King. 100% more life. Drops an additional unique ring. Yo. He doesn't steal charges. It should be a fairly easy one. Hey, Tim. Good to see you. Good to see you. I upgraded my weapon swap so my phase run is a little bit less scuffed than before. Hey, Doriani's sold. Let's go. Give me those divines. Oh, I don't have any flares. Okay. You just sold a corrupted time clasp for 100D? Damn. Isn't that one of the moonstone rings? Time clasp. Is it just a normal one, or is it a Foulborn one? That's crazy. If that's just a single corrupt on a normal time clasp, I need to start corrupting those. What the hell? Had strength and rarity implicit. That's a double corrupt then, right? Because it had 2 implicits on it. Nice sail, though. Nice sail. So, but unfortunately, I'm not gonna randomly hit 100 div corrupt then by just using a normal ball. You use it yourself, and you always get... You're always getting them yourself as often as it takes till you have them corrupted. Yeah, I mean, especially some of those double corrupts, sometimes they don't even exist if you don't do it yourself. Or it's so absurdly expensive, you might as well gamble on doing it yourself. you're hesitating on the replica Alberons since the chance to hit are so low with the volatile vols. Yeah, it's an expensive corrupt. I could probably just use a mortal call on that, but I don't know. I died like 3 times to a different all earlier because I wasn't dodging those. Feel like I saved time by just hopping out of the way. Not risk the one shot. Alright. First phase. The other day I was thinking about how much it would cost to try and corrupt a influenced Crown of Eyes. But I don't even know if I would what I would get out of corrupting it, because the obvious one you think about is the reservation efficiency. I'd have to definitely make sure beforehand that I can actually fit in a useful extra aura before doing that. Hit 21% increase, but the added damage went down. Ooh. Oh my god, I didn't I did not get out of the range of that. Are you kidding me? You have no health left. Fuck you. See which rings are these? 2% move speed? Hell yeah. Damage went up, everything went up. Oh, winner, winner. Uzaza's Mountain, 1 div, alright. And 30C, 25C. Not the best drops. It's something. We got enough sulfite to get to this node that's 1 inch away. have the stupidest idea. For the new belt, they should make it that if you do the volatile vol on what's the rarest combo? Like resistance and plus, I don't know, anything. Resistance plus echoing. They should make it if you have 2 of the rarest combos, though, it can volatile vol up to a divine shrine. Takes both the offensive and defensive one and makes it a divine shrine belt. I'll just leave it for a divine for now. So lower the price on these gloves again. We got all the sulfite. Just end the delirium and get out of here. Good luck, sir. He's playing hardcore.
よろしく頼む。
めんどくさい。
よろしく頼む。
I haven't sold my Grand Embers in a while. Probably have quite a few of them again. Probably sell those.
めんどくさい。
Any special seeds? Corpse grown pest. Why did it look like Screen Shake was on there for a second? What the fuck was that? Must have been moving my character or something. Slightly nudging me to the side or something. Alright, no heist boxes. That's the start of the map back there. I also probably have more currency flips I can do. Right, so let's see. How many embers do we have? 70. Yeah. I'd consider that a decent amount of them. 10C each. Oh, wait, I want to go the other way with the ratio. 58. Alright, back to the delve. Already filled the buy order. Hold on. Okay, it looks like that might take a little longer for the others to fill. Or not. Holy lag. I'ma risk it. I'ma hope this isn't a dead end over here. No, my greed. Oh, fuck this. I'm switching gems. Gargoyle. Alright, it is not a dead end. Excellent. Cool. Ow, what the fuck? Why did that hurt so much? Yeah, no idea what that was about. We go again. You know what? Maybe I should bring that bow skill that they use to root them as well. See how they like it when they get rooted. Grand Architect, Ellie Pen, but no added Ellie damage, so the Ellie Pen doesn't really do much. Makes the rares during the fight scarier, that's about it. Boss time, let's go. Got 5 flares. More than enough, but shouldn't waste too many of them. Okay. Do have to pay a little bit of attention. That does kind of hurt. No map. We did already find one today, though, so that's not surprising. Curiosity. Probably still 50C, 20C. Somebody was gambling, and then it went back down. Okay, where the fuck are we going next? Probably this way. Yep, this way seems fine. I haven't cracked open a fractured wall in a long time. I kind of want to open one just to see that there's still random garbage behind most of them. Be thoroughly disappointed in what I find. Here, we should be able to use the light that's laid down to do this, maybe. Oh, there's not even... I need to get flares. Also, I think I... Do they still keep the walls up if I didn't break them and died? I think they do. Oh wait, that wasn't where I... That was not where I left off. Here, let's keep this with my weapon out. Okay, yep, there is still a wall here. 4 fossils, ooh. There was another one, I think, back here somewhere. I don't think it was that deep, like, There is more than one, where's the other one? Maybe that one is gone. Or it was deeper than I thought. Is it down here? No. Well, we got some scorched fossils. I mean, the wall that gave 4 fossils isn't terrible, but like, probably isn't worth my time. Other than just doing it for fun. right. What do we got? Grab this humid fissure since it's there, right next to us. Probably grab that one too. It's only one extra node out of the way. Not that many nodes out of the way, but it costs a decent amount of sulfite, though. Alright, nothing else interesting over there. Back to digging deeper. Oh no, I missed a map. Rip. Oh no, wait. That was not the map drop sound. That was the unique drop sound. Uh-oh. Close my eyes and not look at what was there. It's probably a worm's molt. It's always worm's molt. Increased damage and extra cold and lightning. Extra cold and crit. I'll take the extra damage without the crit. See how that goes. Wasn't paying attention. Was this a tier 3 node? Kind of looks like it. Looks like the boss is gonna spawn up there. Yep. That's the Howler. That wasn't bad at all. Paused at a cool time. He's got his force field up. Go down towards the right. This song really fits the attack speed we got going here. Max BPM. Ellie Pen there. There's a, looks like a different path that keeps on whatever this area has, which is not Ellie Pen, not Steel's charges. Oh, we made it to 1600. Let's go. Exile Void the Third. Damn, that was just a line. There was no turns. Let's go. Humid Fissure, Ellie Pen, and Extra Lightning. It's probably fine. Gonna hurt a little bit. Should be manageable though. Chaos items, I'll take those as well. Ooh. Gold. I guess through the chaos items is the only way down too, so that works. Weapon swap. There we go. Turned into a monkey for a moment. Ooh. Just the 2 boxes, right? Looks like it. Anything cool? Curse with Despair. Alright. Curse with Despair on a Chaos Res base. Actually, the rest of the rolls are pretty decent as well. I don't know if it doesn't really pair with the Chaos Curse on hit, but ignore the fire damage. Yeah, it's probably a pretty decent ring there. I see the Crystal King. Has Ellie Pen, Fizz's Extra Lightning. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill that one right now. I'll give it a shot like I usually do, but I imagine he's just going to destroy me. Oh, wait. I have to go this way to get to it? Honestly, I'm not even gonna... I thought there would be a closer path. I think I'm just not gonna bother with having to go out of my way to get there just to find out that he one-shots me, because I'm pretty sure I can't tank that, so... I don't know what it is. I like this. It looks cool. Good freeze frame. I have an instant complete node here. I think I might need to do a bit of trolling. Do I got the sulfite to get there? I do. Just about out. Oh, this doesn't beat the other trickster yet. I wanted to troll this depth. Oh no. Oh, I forgot about our currency flip like instantly. 372. Right. Uh-oh. They went... These volatile... Fuck these things, dude. They keep going the other direction whenever I flip them during the daytime. I think I'd learned my lesson. Looks like that heist cache got captured.
よろしく頼む。よろしく頼む。
Couple different caches in the Mirage this time. Help, I have no mana.
Yoろしく頼む。
めんどくさい。
Fuck it, I guess I'll do the ultimatum for fun since we're immune to damage here. Ooh, 20 Vol Orbs. Wow. Alright. Was that worth my time? I don't know. How much are these catalysts? Ugh. Probably not worth my time. Not invested to ultimatum at all, so that kind of makes sense. Help. Help. I have no mana. He does actually have the invitation on him. Let's see, why are we not getting mana? Oh. Cannot be leeched from. That'll do it.
A victory like yours demand. You hear a lot of things.
めんどくさい。
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません。
Harvest of Cornucopia. Alright, alright.
めんどくさい。
よろしくよろしく
めんどくさい。めんどくさい。
私たちは
Hey, that's what I'm looking for.
屈しません
Refracting fog. Alright. Should have enough sulfite now. 25% quality void scepter. Ooh. 3 whole chaos, huh? Crazy. Ah, there's a path to it. I'd be more willing to go through this way just because I don't have to actually do anything at any of these spots. Ah, what the hell. I'll give it a try. Dude, I hit my weapon swap like 4 times. What the fuck? There we go. What the? How'd he do that? He's not allowed to do that. Jesus. This isn't even gonna be close. Yep, nope. Too much damage. Ooh, mana items though. And a crystal spire. We found some residual goodies along the way. Alright, at least one of these boxes has jewelry in it. That's what we want to see on the mana item spot. Hex AoE and amulets. Percent mana amulet. Pretty sure the percent mana on an amulet isn't worth anything. Unfortunately. Just on the rings. Oh. Free boss right there. Okay, hollow fossil acquired. Let's go get that boss. Can we get a second Doriani's today, maybe? That'd be nice. There was a lot of fossils in there. Back to mitts. Oh, they're at item level 85. Meh. No map. Curiosity and the scepter. Oh, there's another one. Not too far away either. I'm alive. Oh shit. I almost like full sent going that. God damn it. Going through the darkness, and that would have killed me even faster. Alright. Another boss. Let's go. Ah, not the exploding bugs. Try that again. I didn't throw my flares down early because I only had 5. Pretty sure that would have prevented that death. other monitor. I almost let the darkness take me. Alright, we got a ring. Did quite a bit of sideways delving here. Now, where do we go? I think this way. Get closer to this. Hope it leads somewhere. Alright, it still goes somewhere for now. Uh-oh. Some random ass dot on me? Okay. Crystal Spire behind a wall. Hopefully it's just like connected to this one here. That'd be nice. Oh. My software for the chat, combined chat, just like randomly disconnects sometimes. Don't know why. Okay, so this would be, if the fractured wall is here, it would have been that way. So it's not here, unfortunately. Could be on this one, or this one. Oh, wrong way. Try that again. Let's try that again. Oh, need more sulfite. Where are we? 1620 depth. How much is this ring? Ooh, 15C. Unlucky. Oh yeah, these are way cheaper now. Should lower the price on that. Did I not hit the activate button? Activate. Damn. A lot of maps. Rip that guy. Another one to the void. Oh my god, those goats. See. Probably just at 40. Do one more.
さ
よろしく頼む。
めんどくさいめんどくさい
Holy shit, what did I do? Revive with Onslaught, I assume, is what usually makes opening a strongbox lag that badly. Alright, check this spot for the fractured wall. Domination Scarab of Terror. Alright. So the fractured wall's here, it's up that way, and that does go somewhere. So it looks like the fractured wall might actually be there. I'm just wondering if it'd be easier for me to get to from here, maybe? So I have to use flares and leap slam. I'm pretty sure throwing flares breaks phase run. There it is. Easy. Whoa. Almost died for it. Alright, well, that seems like a good place to call it for today. Made some decent progress. Made a bit of currency. Where's our hollow fossils? Got 7. Faceted, we got 6. 7 fracture, 1 glyphic. 2 prime resonators. All right. 7. $1.86. That seems fine. We got 6 of these. There we go. 10 divine for that. How much are these for chaos? Selling them for divine seems to be better. They might not sell at that ratio. I'll let them sit for a while though. Damn. All right. 112. Oh, 113, I guess. And our exchange is full. Should probably cancel this one. All right, 32 each. All right, what's our 290 divines? 10, 20, 26,000 chaos. Not bad, not bad. Well, call it there for today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Tim, Fresh Beats, Scar Dead, Bix Plays, Angar. Anyone else I missed? Anyone else that was lurking? I appreciate it. Hope you all have a good rest of your day or night. And tomorrow's Friday. Be back tomorrow again at 10 a.m. Central. Hope you'll have a good rest of your day or night. And I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one.